And we are live. Hello, hello. Shintu, are you here? Heidi. Eh. Fuck. Stadium's so nice. Bueno, Okuda no Pokemon ski dare. Ah! Oh, unknown! Ah! It's so annoying that English and Japanese have different Pokemon names. Oh, Lickitung? ちょっと待って。こPero Utsumi. Utsumi, did someone say Bero Ringa? Okay. No, mine's Mewtwo. Which I'm pretty sure is Mewtwo in Nihongo. Eh! Utsumi, oi. I like cause he talk. Oi! Kuni janai! I like cause he talks, and also because in Pokemon Stadium, psychic attacks were really strong, and the Mewtwo is like Ichiban psychic Pokemon. So I thought it was really fun to use Mewtwo to like one-shot every Pokemon. Bitsumi, did you play this game? I don't... Do you know how to leave this island? Kore wa extra bonus island. It's one island. How do you leave one island? Fire Red. Ah. Ah. Nah. Wait, kore wa nani? Ground psychic. Huh? Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh my god, Utsumi! Whoa! Is Okuda talking about eating Pokemon? Wait. Hmm. Oh, Dare. Can you send me picture? Shintu, I am now finding out that I'm not allowed to just leave these islands. Shintu, they called me a damn Chuny because I like Mewtwo. Yes, I did, Shintu. The Japanese friends. Everyone's trying to guess the other's favorite Pokemon and stuff, so I said mine was Mewtwo, and they were like, oh, Chuny. Oh, what the hell? They called me 13 years old. You need something. No, I don't have Rock Smash. I don't think. This guy's fire, right? Yeah, fire dark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ice? Grass? Ice, I think? Psychic! Shintu, I might catch a Charizard here. I do not. It's here in this water, Shintu. Oh. I don't know, Shintu. I don't remember. Like, I kind of want to catch a Pokemon Shinto just because, like, it's interesting, but also, like, at the same time, it would be neat for me to say, like, on my 12th seed, I just ran it. Oh, I... Yeah, that sounds miserable, Shinto. Ah. Shinto, what am I supposed to do in these things? To not use my second Pokemon? I know, but what would I do if it wasn't basic iron? Just never do a double? What do you mean? I can't just kill my second Mon. He's dead forever if I do that, right? Well, obviously I don't want that. I need an HM, dude. Can I just have him, like, run? Or... Like, I don't want to use him. Okay, I would rather do that. My whole goal is to do something a little... I'm trying to do, like, Ironmon Plus. Which is not true, right? But... Wait, what? What? Didn't work? I'll just have him attack Utsumi. Right? Do you think that works as like a concession? Yeah, that works for me. What? Okay, it overwrote Utsumi's attack, bro. Fucking Pokemon and it's garbage, man. No, oh, because it might have killed Chancer, I guess? Okay, yeah, but like... I've fought Dittos before, and they've been a joke. I guess Chancer was in danger, because... Chintu! I've fought many Pokemon that have transformed into Walrein at many different levels, and none of them have been a problem. My Pokemon beats them. Like, every time. And we barely even take any damage. I don't know where you're getting this from. You've been watching, like, most of the time. I don't even think I've hit, like, half health. I'm pretty sure that when they transform, they hit Walrein, or Utsumi, with hidden power. Instead of clicking stab. Or something. I don't know. They're jokes. You're worried about nothing. Sumimite. Onsen da. Shinto, how... Wait. Am I even I'm not even going the right way. Utsumi. What are the clues that you guys have? What are the hints that he gives? If you... Good and evil. Good side Pokemon. Alright, but what? That's not what I'm actually supposed to be doing, is it, Shinto? Okay, Island 2 for more mission. I want to leave the islands, Shinto. 内海だ。あ、あー。あ、おー。 Nani, Tsumi? Hmm. 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 Shintu, am I actually about to fight 4 people in a row? Okay, they've all got like 1 Pokemon. No. Discord 配信じゃなく。うん、わかる。あ、わかる。It's me. Hage. Woo! Yeah. Onigaru. Oh my god, Shinto. Place is so long. Is this a starter's third evolution? This Skepta. Yeah, okay, yes? Okay. I was asking if this is a starter Pokemon third evolution. Huh? Oh, okay. Shinto, for these recurring items, how does that shit work? Should I be farming steps to pick up these items, or are they banned? According to the map, oh, Oyasumi. Oh, they gone. Is I talking Shinto? Just for like 2 seconds. Oh, instant. Well, it's hard for everyone to hear me. You know? A lot of people talking. And they loud. I guess me, like you too. You're not just the third wheel, but it's nice to have people in my ear, you know? Alright, they can be farmable, banned on higher Ironmons. I won't be doing it then. I just didn't know really how it all works. Called me a damn chuny, dude. Dude. No, I'm not an item tosser. Like, now it's so quiet now that they're gone. So now I've gotta, like, put on the Eugenics soundtrack or something. Really, what's the harm? Where the fuck is this person that I'm looking for? I think I have to kill this? Oh, nope, okay. Fluffy, run over by a truck. It being decrepit and dead. Alright, where do I go now? I go to 1? Let's heal. You never know. A supernatural song. Something very fishy's going on. And a cemetery's calling. Other corpses are alive. You shan't forget your favorite pet, 'cause in the boneyard, it never died. They'll forever haunt you. They say them putrid cries. King Kitty is not so pretty. Oh, okay. What is the red flute for? Am I allowed to use it? Wait, it's out of battle, isn't it? Huh? Until to trade for you, that's also saying that they can do. Alright, where do I get the ferry to go back? Just so right. Ah! At the door, turn out the lights. Just hold the fan. I left some items, bro. But honestly, it seems kind of annoying. Alright, what do I do now? Head north until you hit the next gym. Wow, that's a lot of trainers. What do you mean the next gym? Bro, isn't that the start of the damn game? Oh, yeah! Viridian Gym was closed for business or something, right? What's the lore on that? The gym leader was somewhere else. You met them? Huh? When? What the fuck? Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine. I've also made for you to also sing what they can do. The free. He's also has a little dream. I slay. You'll be back for more. Really? What's the next song? It's probably Lonesome Road or whatever, right? Yeah, Lonesome Road. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Down this lonesome road. And a heavy load. Holding my friend. Till my journey's at its end. All to at an end. Until I'm real. Hands in my heels. Days undo and end. Then rise. Down that bend. being who I wanna be. The land. Sea cleanses my body and soul. Cat at the wheel. In the blood, easy in my mouth. West, north, and south. Cat that rouse alone. Wait, did I go before Swift? I thought Swift always went first. Boo doo 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 doo. Swift is always hit. If you use Swift against a move that like detect or whatever, what happens? Did Swift still hit? No, this is not sunshine. Ooh, ooh. Whoa! Bayleaf Pokemon! What is my friend? Journey's at an end. That's all on my friend. Into my journey's at an end. Oh my god, I never start the timer. Do 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 do. I'm down here for so long. Then it starts in my brain. I'm gonna subtract like an hour. Sadly the same. Hole in the dark. Hole in my heart. Really? Been so long, those in my mind I fear. Alone in the dark. Well, me but me. Down with mackerel. Turns out the smell of the pea. Alone in the dark. Hole in my heart. My eyes will never look back to me. So we really haven't run into a single Destiny Bond or Mirror Coat or anything in the whole run. How normal is that? And there's been a fair number of Pokemon that we don't just one-shot. I can't stand myself. Okay. Hole in my heart, a hole in the dark. Hole in my heart. The thick. We're actually in like a little bit of danger. Raticate, strong. And the list of like a couple of Pokemon that do things. Hole in my heart. Hole in the dark. No, dude! Out in the hole, I can't seem to get away. Do my way home, silent slave each and every day. Did I play it? There's a sulfur in my sweat. The other day, just silent on this chain gang. Something wrong here, or very wrong here. The guy next to me looks weird. Got a tail where it's like to be. And I'm trying to be. I don't have to say eternity. And then it happens and time is over me. Dun it's time to all out, please. Like, Ironmon's survival seems interesting, but like, I know that there probably isn't actually like a lot to it, right? It's still like, and the problem is that Pokemon is just a bad base, dude. I feel like for these challenges to really be interesting, like the game would actually need to be like truly modded. Right? Like, we gotta add some fucking sauce to the damn game so that the challenges are more than just removing parts of the game. There's only so much you can add by removing. You know I'm too good at life. Well, I mean, it's not even just that it's, like, oppressive, it's also just kind of like... The more that you take away, the more it just becomes slots, right? That was kind of my problem with, I don't know if you saw, but... There is Pokemon Stadium Rental Rando Plus or whatever. But it's basically just like... Would you like to reset more? It looked really bad. optimized for length. Optimized for reducing your human lifespan. No, because I don't think Satisfactory is optimized to waste your time. I think it just wastes your time, right? I think that the Pokemon Stadium Redux is like a little optimized to waste your time. The problem is that in Rental Rando, there are just like useless Pokemon, right? Which I think is because at least with the randomizer here, right? In Ironmon, right? There are no truly useless Pokemon. There are Pokemon that I think could just win, right? Because they could get cracked moves, right? And like held item, right? Go like there's other slot machines to pull, right? But in Rental Rando, there's no like you're not looking at a shell and moves and held item and passive, right? You're just looking at the rental and then a berry to throw on it, right? And that's where like I really think that the Rental Rando would be more interesting for me if it was truly a rando, right? That would go crazy. I might even like lower the price. At least for the first one, and then I would realize it's still garbage, and I'd be like, well, never mind. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck. Like, surely somebody has actually randomized Pokemon Stadium. It would also be really nice if, like, you clicked a button and you just got them, instead of having to fucking make the team every time. Like, a little bit of automation. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like, ideally, you want, like, a mix of Ironmon and Pokemon Stadium, right? You want a mix, because Pokemon Stadium, as much as, you know, except for, like, the menuing that I just talked about, is all gas, right? Boom, battle. There's no Pokemon Center retreading, there's no, you know, like, there's none of this fucking time wasting. No grinding for levels. There's no, ooh, have I killed a Pokemon in this route? It's just boom, 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 boom. Alright, describe it. So long skies are blue. Hello, universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye. Holy shit! Ooh. Wait, okay, but what is it like? Is this a game that you purchase? Is this a mod? It's a ROM hack of Emerald. Okay, okay. I don't know. This sounds like it could be neat. Why did I use Crab Hammer, bro? Shit, I need to lock in a little. You wanna play somewhere higher than the moon? So high. And I wanna stay to the line, taking a flight. Uh-oh. Oh! That's actually so bad for me! Okay, well, we gotta do something. I'm getting a little nervous, bro. Is there a way to... I think that there's one more. But my poison ticks are already at like 60. Oh wait, it's poison, not toxin. It's poison, not toxin, right? Or toxic? Click the button, and then we'll find out. Aku-san, aku-san. What is this guy again? Is he Crab Hammer or is he Flame Wheel? Bug Rock. Okay, so Crab Hammer. Alright, we're good. Wait, is that Giovanni? Is Giovanni a gym leader? plot of the show. I thought it was just, you know, product placement, basically. They said, get in the kid. I do be nice. I thought that Giovanni was just, you know, like a bit of an asshole who ran Team Rocket or something. How do you become a gym leader? How do Brock and Misty just like give it up? Oh, because Brock's dad was the gym leader or something, right? Brock was just kind of filling in. They should make a game where you're a gym leader. And it's like, you know, it's like a comfy management game, but also you have to, like, raise your Pokemon or something. This is where you go, they've already done this. And I go, is it good? And then you go, no. Gonna turn things around, make you poop in a box. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whew! I mean, is he actually the greatest trainer? Uh-oh! Oh. I thought it was... I misread it as Mirror Coat. Bro, come the fuck on. Okay, good. Doo-doo. I got a crit, I think? La 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 la. Scary? Not scary. Huh? Huh? I actually just gave him a whole fucking crisis, bro! Utsumi just ruined this guy's life! Once upon a time, there was a boy, born with a silver spoon for a toy. Learn to handle what he needed. Unimpeded, they need from your dad. Alright, now I just go, right? Alright, be right back. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm back. What? Oh, fuck! He gets away with murder. One of these days we're gonna... Alright, I have returned again. I left the ice cream out. I was about to say I was thinking about getting some ice cream, but then I was like, you know, let's just do it. I might be leaving soonish. Hold up. Okay, maybe not soonish. What's normal dinner time for normal people? Oh, also, I need, actually, I'll be right back again. I need to go shave. I am also back. Friend is... But when is normal dinner time, Shintu? For normal people. Whoa! I mean, I have a rare candy, but you're always hitting level cap. Wait, what? I thought it went to level 99. When do normal people eat dinner? Okay, 6 p.m. Also, Shintu, what's your status on D&D? Potentially doing one for stream. Depends on the day, depends on the DM, depends on the time. Okay. I should do like 0 damage, right? Wait, because I'm ice, I'm immune to hail, aren't I? That's so funny. Do you think I should heal Shinto? Yeah, I think I should too. I have a ton, I think. I think 50 will do it. I think I just use this energy powder. Using an item uses your turn, right? Maybe I just hit, then. It would feel really stupid to die here, right? Oh, I have 5 of these? Okay, sure, just fucking use it, bro. Man, what was I even worried about? This is his last Mon, so I'm gonna do a little scouting. I have enough defense that, like, this doesn't matter, right? Even though he's buffing up to, like, 8 times or whatever, I don't think I care. It does matter? Okay, crab hammer. I didn't need to heal, but I think it was probably still just a good choice. I mean, hell, that's less than I thought it was, but even then, like, I don't know, my defense stat is so high, I feel like. We're getting real close to the end of the game, huh? Alright, so here's my question. Pacing-wise, right? Thinking about, you know, is this a good stopping point? Should we stop here? Question mark? Okay. I actually think that this is something that's, like, pretty cool. So I've shit on Pokemon, like, this whole time. So allow me a moment now to talk about some good. Again, I have no recollection of, like, what I've actually done in Pokemon. I have 3 older brothers. So we did not have 4 Game Boys, obviously. I am not rich, right? Nor did we have 4 cartridges, right? Come on. I'm a lot more humble than that, right? So, obviously, we shared, like, a save file to a degree, / erased each other's save files, like, all the time, right? But I've done this. Not all the way, but I do think it's, like, kinda cool that they're, like, that it, like, they actually are like, papers, please. I don't know, there's just something about it that's, like, a little cool. Oh! Whoa! A little late! Oh, actually, before we go, is there a Pokemon Center up here? Or something? Like, should I just keep going, then? I didn't even know there were wild Pokemon here. Part of me is like, I should really run back through the whole game and get all the hidden items, right? What are the item limits in in Kaizo? Like, are you still allowed to use like everything you find, basically? Not held, but I mean like consumables. Okay. The main restriction is that you can only use consumables in battle. No item used out of battle other than repels. You have to hold them. So my run is technically, in terms of item usage, invalid for Kaizo. Is what you're saying. Wait, what? No flute? Okay, that's cringe. The flute, like, literally, it just saves me time. Never mind. I said the forbidden words. I said the forbidden words, didn't I? I understand why it's banned now. Like, I can understand a lot of things being banned. But the flute is not one of them. But also, yeah, leftovers is banned, I guess, yeah. Holy shit, the encounter rate here is just awful. What is this? What is this? Oh, I need to push it over there, I guess. It's a button. The map didn't... Oh, boulder switch. Okay. I think something I was considering doing last night, I think I might start giving people the option not to extend the timer. That way you could still purchase things, right? So, you know, like, if you want more Ironmon with whatever we decide I do after this, right? You could still get your subathon reduced rates. Because if we do more, then I might get the, Okay, hold up. Lock in. We might do... Okay, lock in. Okay, okay. We might get the tracker, right? But honestly, with some of the incentives that are already purchased, right? Like, we might already be looking at, like, I won't finish the incentives this year. Which is, like, a good problem to have, and I don't really have a problem with that, right? You know, everything... You know, things take time, is what I'm saying, right? Oh, I mean, I'm definitely not finishing this year. I have, like, 7 Yakuza games. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Hector! Upper left. Vote now on your phones. I know, but just say one. Left. Macho brace. Wait, does that actually affect level ups and stuff? Oh, wow. Nintendo moment. Someone call Chancer. Obviously, I am still alive. I'll tell you when it ends. You know?
I was gonna say, it feels like something I hear about.
Yeah. It is not public knowledge yet. Because I won't tell them until it's like a lot. Right.
Yeah.
I'm upset because, I mean, this kind of gives it away, but I'm gonna talk, but I just won't say the actual thing, but they were supposed to send over, like, a background check thing, just because.
Like you do.
Yeah. And the company that, like, they work with for it, hold up, there's something about this Pokemon. Shinto. I remember there's something special about this Pokemon. No, that's Shed Ninja. Shed Ninja changes its type to match the enemy Pokemon's type, I think.
Oh, to be the same type as it?
Yes.
Okay. Seems like it would be more useful for it to change it to, like,
No.
one that's better against it or something?
No, because if in a normal Pokemon, if you become the enemy's type, generally speaking, they're going to have moves of their type. So think about Charizard.
Yeah.
Charizard knows fire moves.
True fact.
Right?
Yep.
So if you become fire, you are, like, you go neutral.
Yeah, it's true. Then
It makes it so that you, like, generally speaking, go neutral against your opponent. It means that your opponent has to have a type that is strong against itself.
Which, I mean...
is not super common.
I was gonna say, are any of them even?
Shed Ninja is immune to all damage except super effective. Huh? What? Ninjask Vanilla is speed. Okay. I'm fine. What the fuck? I am in the final parts of this Ironmon run.
Oh, nice. But you're making it. I mean...
Yes. Do you know about this whole thing?
You've talked about it. The randomization of the things. I will admit that I don't remember all of it. But
Okay.
I remember that there was, like, some amount of randomization to encounters, and, like, you have to, like, get things in different orders.
So...
Yeah.
all Pokemon are randomized.
Right.
Moves, where they are.
Yep.
They're passive, so in Gen 3 of Pokemon... I don't know shit about Pokemon. Everything I know about Pokemon comes from this, Pokemon Stadium 1 and Pokemon Stadium 2, okay?
Which is more than I know.
Which is insane.
I knew some of Gen 2 and then, like, stopped.
Yeah.
In fact, I probably know more about Gen 2, the Linux distro, than I do Gen 2 of Pokemon.
In Gen 3, I think, they add passives to Pokemon.
Okay.
So, like, every Pokemon also has, like, another ability.
Do they retroactively add it to Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon?
Yes!
Okay. So it's just, like, a mechanic that is
Yes.
created, not just, like, a thing all Gen 3 Pokemon.
Correct. Also, they added holding items. So, like, you can... There are, like, passive items that you can give them, too.
That I'm vaguely familiar with.
Okay. So...
My brother played, some Minecraft mod that was a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
And he,
Pixelmon.
Like, there's two of them. There's Pixelmon and there's some other.
Okay.
Oh, he's like, yeah, this one's holding this thing. I was like, why? Well, because then they'll evolve into this thing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all a bunch of fucking nonsense, man.
You need this Pokemon to hold this thing, so that when they mate with this Pokemon with these numbers, you get a higher likelihood of getting this thing. And I'm like, okay.
I have a map.
Ooh, nice. Good call.
Because, well... So in order to get Flash, which is the move that you need to navigate dark caves, so it makes it so that the screen isn't just, like, pitch black, you need to catch 10 Pokemon. In this challenge, I am not allowed to really catch 10 Pokemon. So, instead of just, doing what most people would have done in my situation, which is just catch 10 Pokemon and, like, kind of try not, like, go, like, around the rule. Because I think for a lot of people, it's fine because they know the game. Right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know Pokemon. Right?
Yeah.
And I didn't want to, like... I didn't want an asterisk. Like, on my run.
Yeah.
So I just took, like, a map. Right? Which, I don't know, it feels... I don't like it, because it... I don't know, it just feels a little lame. But there are also just hidden items in the game. Items that you cannot see. You just have to know magic pixel where they are. So...
Or happen upon them, I guess?
No. No.
Because they're not in places you would normally walk.
Yes.
So you have to walk in all kinds of random places to potentially get these
Yes.
items. And this is telling you where some of those items are.
Yes. Also, it tells me where to fucking go, which is helpful for my time. Because Pokemon loves to waste your time, dude. So in this challenge, all of that is randomized. The enemy trainers that I fight, their Pokemon are higher levels. They're like 5 to 10 levels higher than normal. Oof. Every trainer, I think, has 1 additional Pokemon.
So they're higher level and there's more.
No, they don't have 1 additional Pokemon. Because I have fought people who only have 1. Maybe that's one of the... There's like a million fucking Ironmon things. Why do I remember Flareon being a little bit of a problem? That's why. They have like a million health. Okay, they still died.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that looks murdery.
I am now level 100.
Nice.
It's not nice because now I'm not growing.
Oh, as in that's the highest level you can get to?
Yes. I also need to fucking... I have to go to a Pokemon Center, which is just awful. It's just awful. Because it's so far away. No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm really hoping to, like, finish this segment, because Shintu was like, if you finish this, it's, like, a really good stopping point. I'm like, just so you can see, that's the end of the game. Ooh, I am here.
Yeah.
Which is here.
Yeah.
But there's also a very real chance that I get to here and just lose. Because
since it's random, right? Oh.
So my biggest concerns, well, first of all, these final fights, I think, are all going to be like level 99 Pokemon. I'm kind of owning everybody because I'm like 40 levels above them.
But if you were
fighting somebody of equal level, all of a sudden it becomes like kind of sketchy, right?
Yeah.
2. Oh, okay, never mind. They're like 96. Never mind, there's hope. 2, it's a lot of Pokemon fights in a row, and you can't go to a Pokemon Center.
Oof.
During it, I don't think. I think the final 4 fights you just have to do back to back to back, and I think my Pokemon can do it, like health wise. My problem is that I don't know how much you know about Pokemon. You can only use a move a limited number of times.
I did not know that. Why? They just get tired?
Yeah, basically.
Like, oh,
so, like, right here, they have PP, which I have 10 Crabhammer uses. Every move, you know, has like a... power points, I think?
I hear it.
Oh, you hear a dog.
Oh, okay.
The guest dog. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at work. He's here for like a while.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, so I do have a bunch of items that will refill my PP,
Always good.
but still kind of scary, because, you know, in order to use... I guess I could just use them outside of combat. If you use an item in combat, it takes up your turn, which means that, like, your opponent has... You know, Pokemon, like every strategy game, operates under the action point economy. If I explain the action point economy to you?
No.
The action point economy is a philosophy in strategy games where the best defense is just murdering your opponent and removing their action. So, you know, let's think about, like, chess. The best defense against a queen is just taking the queen.
Brute back.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that if it's just gone. This extends to XCOM, this extends to eugenics, this extends to Slay the Spire, and I'm learning now that it extends to Pokemon. Because you don't have to worry about what the enemy Pokemon does if they're just dead.
Yeah.
But if you heal, if you use an item,
then they have more chances to do things.
then they get a turn. And there are, like, 4 moves that could be disastrous for me. I know 2 of their names. It's Destiny Bond and Mirror Coat. They are basically reflect abilities.
Oh.
Now, I think I'm actually probably fine, because my Pokemon is, like, huge. Perish Song. Perish Song, I think, is when you die, also kill the enemy Pokemon. So if a Pokemon uses Perish Song, I just lose.
Lose one entire Pokemon.
I lose the run.
Ooh. Oh.
I only have 1 Pokemon. I have a second Pokemon, but he's there for the abilities that you need to literally progress the game.
Oh, like the transport was that moving the rocks and all that jazz.
Okay, Perish Song sets a 3-turn counter, at which point you die. There we go.
That seems even worse. So then the option is to murder. Right?
Yeah, I mean, even that, it lasts even after they die. You would have to finish the entire battle.
Yeah.
So I could technically live through it. Mirror Coat reflects and doubles damage you inflict with a special move. Yes. In vanilla, you just swap and it clears Perish Song. Oh, okay. That's not really an option for me.
Because it would not be true to the run if you swapped your other Pokemon. And
I
swap
think
back.
so. I think so. I think you're really not supposed to use your HM
Pokemon.
Yeah. Under Ironmon rules, it is an option, actually. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to do Ironmon plus Vash edition.
I don't know, though. I mean, would it be more entertaining for you to do it in order to continue the run? That doesn't mean you can't start another run. Because, I mean, it's functionally the same if you're starting another run.
I hear you, but I hate Pokemon. I don't want to... I don't want to play, like, a second more of Pokemon than I have to. But also, I mean, I will... if this run fails, I will probably count this unfairly. I will probably count this as, like, 2 or 3 seeds. But there's still seeds left in the pack that you bought. So the way that we did this incentive was because... So, how do you price it out? You know, this is the challenge that could take 1 run.
Yeah.
Or it could take infinity runs.
Yep.
Right? Like, you could just... And obviously, like, there has to be, like, a point where you count it. And we did it by number, right? So I said, you buy 10 seeds. And he was like, okay, what does 10 seeds mean? Because, like, you could technically go through, like, 10 seeds in, like, 30 minutes.
That's true.
Right? And I was like, okay, let's choose, like, a cutoff point. So we had talked about first gym leader, which is Brock. Brock is generally considered, like, a wall. Leaving the lab is also a wall. Like, so when you pick your Pokemon, your rival chooses him.
Yeah.
Right, and you fight him, right?
They choose whatever's worth your Pokemon's worth against it.
Yeah.
Sure.
And to be fair, the lab is where you spend, I think, most of your time.
Because that's where most runs fit.
Yes.
You just have to get a roll where their moves suck hard enough and yours are good enough that
Yes.
you make it.
Yes. The other danger moves are Endeavor, which reduces opponent's HP to match your HP. Ah! If you don't kill it, it will endeavor you down to double digits. Oh. Pain Split is also a dangerous one because it sums both Pokemon's HP and splits them evenly in half. That's awful. That's horrendous for me. It's Dragon Claw! Almost vanilla! Oh, bro, what am I doing? You need to check for fucking hidden items. I fucking hate this game. What the fuck? Oh, okay, Rock Ball. Wait. We can use that? Hold up. Dragon Claw. It not able. Fuck!
As in, you can't add it to your Pokemon?
Correct. I am not able to teach it to Utsumi. This is the second. So in the randomizer, it randomizes what they can learn. So it's like a coin flip, I think, for all of these.
Oh yeah.
If a Pokemon can learn it, because otherwise, like, right? It's been a little bit. Let's take another look at this list. I don't need Rock Blast. That shit's weak. Leaf Blade? Able. I mean, what is Leaf even good against? What is Grass good against?
You're asking the wrong person. I remember that chart with third picture there.
This? I've also used this when I was playing Pokemon. Facebook!
What? Answer. Get.
Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Thanks. This one?
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, nice resolution, man.
There's
Okay.
at least 7 pixels there.
Attacker Grass is good against water and ground and rock. Rock!
I mean, throw in the plant.
Hey, yeah,
With the concrete.
Okay.
I bet water's good against rock too. It is. Ah, look at that.
Well, yeah, that one makes way more sense to me. Okay, let's take a look, because as I found out, when you use these things, you can't unlearn them.
Oh.
Yeah! Something that I wasn't aware of.
You gotta pick the good ones.
Blaze Kick? Able. But I'm gonna be honest. You can unlearn TMs, you can't unlearn HMs. I'm not gonna use Blaze Kick because I'm a little worried about PP. What's the accuracy on Blaze Kick? 90. What's the accuracy on Flame Wheel? this game. 100. It's hard to beat.
Okay, but how likely is a critical hit, and does that make up for it?
Listen, we've got higher PP and more accuracy. That's good enough for me. There's value in consistency. I'm an old guy. What we really wanted to learn was fucking Spark, man. But this motherfucker
is not able to do a lot of things, apparently.
That's what it feels like, yeah.
Flame Wheel is better than Blaze Kick, our helpful Shintu says.
Yeah, but I'm a little worried. Maybe I'm over concerned about PP, but
Powder Snow is
Stab Ice. Same type attack bonus.
Okay.
Stab. So whenever you use a move that is the same type as your Pokemon, it gets a 1.5 or 2 times multiplier.
That seems good.
It is very good. It is why you don't make an Omnimon, as I call them. I don't actually know if that's a term. Yeah. 1.5. It's why you don't just put, like 4 typed moves on a Pokemon and call it a day. If you could learn Powder Snow, let's go take a look-see. Able! What are you pointing at?
I don't know.
Oh.
It said, I was, where am I looking for Able? The left side?
You look here.
Okay. Because I saw not Able. But...
Yeah, that's for Chancer, though.
Oh, okay.
We don't talk about Chancer.
Understandable.
I will, but again, I'm gonna wait until, like, the final 4. Or, like, when I'm gonna wait till that last Poke Center to kind of make these decisions. I'm keeping Peck, because Peck is my way of weakening Pokemon, or scouting. Sometimes, when you're, like, curious about a Pokemon, you're like, I don't want to kill them. Because I'm not allowed to kill a wild Pokemon. Well, I can kill 1 wild Pokemon per route, or catch 1. Like Nuzlocke, if you know what that is. Nuzlocke is a lot of this challenge.
Okay. Oh, is that the they only go down to 1 HP and they don't go down to 0?
No. Nuzlocke is where if a Pokemon dies, it's dead forever. You can only catch or kill 1 wild Pokemon in each area. And that's it.
Okay.
If we run out... Okay, you can learn a move via TM/HM to restore its PP. So since we have 2 Powder Snows, if we run out in the Elite Four, you can use another Junk TM over Powder Snow. Then you... Wait, what do you mean dupe? I only have 1. Bro, I'm almost out of Crab Hammers, which means I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. I fucking hate this game. Don't burn me, bro. I need more explanation on that Shintu.
Shintu seems to think you had 2.
I don't think I had 2. That would be insane. Like,
would it though?
Yes. There's like 100 plus TMs. For me to randomly get 2 of the same,
it's just as likely as any other outcome.
No, no. It's not how that works.
If it is truly random.
In vanilla, you only get 1 of each TM, but in randomization... Huh?
That it's like birthdays.
Yeah. I was in a chat yesterday where someone was like, we have 366 people here, 2 people have to have the same birthday. Or no, he was like... No, it was like 340, and I was like, first of all, it's like not true, but statistically speaking, there's many people who share the same birthday. People don't understand that people be fucking on certain days. Man, this is a really long run. You text and you said we could go at normal dinner time, and I had to immediately ask, what is normal dinner time?
I mean, it's a pretty wide.
Oh, I mean, let's check. Not berries. I do have two!
Well, at least somebody's paying attention to you playing this game.
Listen, you don't understand. Have you ever beaten a Pokemon game?
No, I have not.
Neither. Okay, as far as I know, neither have I. Well, I had 3 older brothers. We had like 1, maybe 2 Game Boys, but we had 1 copy of Pokemon.
Oof. So the playing it didn't happen a lot.
Well, no, this is another funny little quirky thing about Pokemon. You get 1 save. You didn't know this. You didn't know this. Yeah, you only get 1 save.
I wasn't rich. We didn't own game systems like that. I think the first game system, portable or otherwise, because we never owned any portable, that I owned was, I think, a Wii. And, like, we didn't get it when it came out, either.
I just need the double check. I did rest.
What? Why is that thing in the water? Oh, because it's random. It's completely random. They're just.
I should have bought more repels.
Heck.
I have to go farther than that town.
Oh. Unfortunate.
It is. I'll use the regular repel.
Shinsu says you did beat a Pokemon.
Hey, Pokemon Stadium is a Pokemon game, but it also is not. Because, as I was saying earlier, Pokemon Stadium is like all gas. There's none of this running around Pokemon. Oh my god, I forgot I have... Do I have Fly learned? I do! So true, bro. Nope. Sokoban as puzzles.
You have to do this puzzle thing every time to get through here.
Did you not hear me say that Pokemon loves to waste your time?
I mean, you did say that.
Hey, they play around with it like a little bit, like they make it like there's a reason why. But when I say like a little bit, I mean like a little bit. There's like 3 things in the fucking game that justify this behavior. 2 damage. 7 damage.
2 hits, one of them.
Yikes. This guy beat every gym leader. What a joke. This guy beat every gym leader. Couldn't wander into... I actually don't even know what you would use to destroy my Pokemon. I'm a water ice. Ice is weak against fire, but water is strong, so it becomes neutral.
Yep.
Is weak to... is weak to rock. How does rock do against water? Neutral. Okay, so I would take double damage from rock.
Deal is cancels out because it's half for water.
This is a good Pokemon that I got, huh?
So is rock really the only one that...
If your special is lower, grass/electric. Okay, yeah, because no okay. So, how?
I have 4 weaknesses.
The fucking... I have a boulder switch. I have no boulder.
Where?
I have a boulder switch here.
Yep.
But there's no boulder. I guess I just go up this ladder then. One of these two. Oh, this ladder over here. It's in front of you. Oh my god, that's not for there. That's a shortcut backwards. Obviously. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Well, let's go get our item here first. I don't have shit for this, so I just have to stab. Okay, just because you see an electric Pokemon, they might not have any electric moves.
That's fair.
And any Pokemon could have an electric move.
That's true. I guess maybe the thing that you're more in danger of is the Pokemon type, is if they're strong against you.
If I don't have a move that kills them instantly,
I guess
is really the check.
Yeah.
This guy's a motherfucker. He survives 2 hits. Oh! The Regirock is the Pokemon that we've seen the most in the whole run.
Okay.
For sure. He survives 2 Flame Wheels, but I gotta save some Crab Hammer.
Let's go, just needed 37 levels higher.
This guy is dark round. Round. is water. Or ice. I don't have an ice move. I didn't learn it. He's rock dark, by the way.
Not dark brown.
Yes, dark, rock and ground are completely different, bro.
Well, of course.
Come on!
Dirt isn't the same as a stone, right? They're different things. Different things.
Alright, take me back to the map.
You gonna eventually fly back to a place to get a thing?
Maybe. If I need to. It's not strictly necessary. It's just kind of convenient.
Likely to not.
No. It doesn't really have an impact on that. Alright, I had to push this boulder all the way over there, I think. Repels just make it so that wild Pokemon don't bother me, which just saves me my real lifetime. Really.
I don't know, that seems worth it.
Okay, but if I'm at the end of the fucking game, bro. Right?
True.
Am I really gonna go spend, like, 20 minutes? I can just fly!
Yeah. Fly there, fly back. Actually, I don't know how that's how fly works.
No, that is... Oh, okay. You can only fly to, like, certain spots. Alright, hold up. We gotta do a little Sokoban. You might be interested in being there for some of the Void Stranger streams, too. Void Stranger is this puzzle game that Alpha... really likes, and I also really like these like puzzle mystery-esque games. So Alpha and I have been going through it, but the game is quite long. There are many layers to the game, right? I am currently $34 hours into the game.
Okay.
And I am scratching the surface.
Oof.
According to Alpha. But we're almost at the point where Alpha stopped. How does a friend feel about Final Fantasy 13? He has no thoughts about Final Fantasy 13. He's probably never played a Final Fantasy.
I probably played about an hour of some arbitrary one of the online Final Fantasy ones.
Okay, so there's two.
I know,
it was
but
on
like console.
Okay, you played Final Fantasy 12.
There you go.
What console? Old? New PlayStation? Old PlayStation?
Relatively new.
Okay, then you played Final Fantasy 14.
Because it was in college.
You played critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with the award-winning expansions. Hold up. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime?
Neat. But yeah, I played like, I don't know, it was probably an hour. Because a friend had it and he was playing it. And I was just like, it's something to do.
There's an item.
Thanks.
I need to go down a floor, which means that button is no longer going to be hit. I think that's a heal. So that was probably worth it. Buttons stay hit on exiting floors. Oh. We just stab. We can't risk him having lightning. The fun. What is it in? What is it at? Electric. Electric. You guys got all the legendaries, bro. What is this? Psychic? Psychic Space God. The meat that they eat in the Pokemon universe is Pokemon meat, right? You can't fucking say that.
This has been a big, like, controversy in the fandom, because I think, I remember looking this up one time, and, like, someone was like, here's a screenshot of other animals that are not Pokemon. They eat those. Someone else was like, here's a screenshot of dishes that are served that are clearly Pokemon shaped as if they're eating Pokemon. And so, like, do they eat Pokemon is very unclear. But also, why would you trust me on any of this? Go.
I told them earlier Usumi was talking to her boys. And they were talking, because I started streaming this to the Discord, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told them that my favorite Pokemon was Mewtwo, and they called me a fucking Chuny. You know what a Chuny is?
No.
A Chuny Beal is middle schooler syndrome. It is a phenomenon that they have named that after when in middle school you go through, like, your phase where you think that you're special. Right?
Yeah.
So many anime characters are Chunies, right? Where they'll be, like, flashy and try to be cool. They'll try to talk, you know, I think you get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I'm not a fucking Chuny! I just think that his movie's cool. Also, he's a Pokemon that talks, so he has, like, a personality. Right? He's in Smash Brothers?
Do they have to talk to have a personality?
Yes. Because otherwise they're just an animal.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, animals have personalities, sure. But, like, let's be real. This motherfucker does not have a personality.
Okay, but what about, like, Mr. Mime?
Stop thinking about the anime. Think about Pokemon, right? Because Ash's Pokemon all have sass.
This is all I know. This is all the context I
know, but I need you to think beyond Ash. When Ash runs into people in the show, even in the show, their fucking Pokemon are soulless! Ash's Pokemon all give him, like, the sass. They're like, actually, I don't want to listen to you. Right? Charizard is like, fuck you. I hope you die, Ash. Pikachu is like, I don't want to get in a Pokeball, but I love you. Right? But everyone else's Pokemon in the series are basically like, I have no thoughts. I am a slave. I am barely living.
I mean, I thought people that like travel with him, their Pokemon get a little more personality.
Yeah, because they're related to Ash.
Yeah, and so like, but like, I guess if you think about it, then the ones that like they have a little personality in the Pokemon, you're like, oh, they're joining the crew a little bit.
Yeah,
they're joining the group.
I don't know. I obviously Meowth has personality, but Meowth fucking talks.
That's true.
Right? Meowth is also kind of sick, but I will not say I like Meowth because he's different. They established that Meowth from the Team Rocket is different. He's just built different. He speaks. Other Meowths do not speak. But Mewtwo, there's only fucking one.
That's true.
And he speaks.
Yeah.
So I give him that credit. I don't know, Shinto. I wasn't paying attention. I was pressing buttons and yapping. It's toxic. Oh, fuck. Detective Pikachu speaks too? Yeah, but that's only allowed when it's fucking Danny DeVito. Okay, never mind. It's not toxic. But I mean, I have to go back. I'm running out of crab hammers anyway. Do I have a 100% accuracy move?
Wasn't Flame Wheel 100? Because the something kick was 90?
Thank you.
Apparently there are various, like, Pokedex entries that imply that Pokemon are, in fact, but I don't really imply, they just mentioned that they're edible.
I thought escape ropes weren't legal. Oh well, we're not using them. But we don't need an escape rope. We're embracing the challenge and how it wastes your time, okay? This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I didn't realize how many trainers there were going to be in this cave. And also, how many fucking Pokemon they would all have. Some of these motherfuckers got 6 Pokemon. It's like, bro, I've only got so many uses of my shit. Correct.
Why not? Because Pokemon like to wait.
Thank you. Thank you. You're starting to learn.
Yeah.
This is what owns about Pokemon Stadium is you just click next. And you just go to the next thing. I'm not saying that this is all bad, but they're like Pokemon centers kinda suck. I understand why the PP system exists, right? But like there's gotta be a better way. But also, you know, these are problems that are a lot less significant if you have more Pokemon, which you're supposed to have. But also, to be fair, in like a lot of my casual Pokemon play, I did just like basically stack up one Pokemon. And then use them for like 99% of them. Because switching Pokemon comes at a cost, bro.
Okay.
It takes a turn. And it's annoying and slow. And also, another thing about Pokemon Stadium is that when you defeat the enemy Pokemon, you're allowed to switch your Pokemon out for free.
Which makes sense, because they're spending time to switch out there, so you should
Yeah,
have time.
yeah.
Things can happen simultaneously.
It's crazy. You know what else is crazy? The fact that I have to push this boulder onto this fucking button for like the 8th time.
You had a thought.
What about catching him?
What would you do if you put your only...
So, you can catch or kill in, like, each area.
Right.
Once.
Right.
I have just been kind of ignoring a lot of that because I don't want to keep track of, like...
Oh, you have to like, think, oh, is this the best Pokemon that I could possibly get? Yeah.
No. Also, like, have I caught or killed a Pokemon here?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't want to accidentally break the rules. I'm stupid. I have dementia, right?
You'd have to, like, write it on a post-it note on the side of the monitor or something.
Right, yeah, and I'm just... You know what I mean? Like...
It's just easier not to.
Yeah. Also, apparently, on one of the higher difficulties of Ironmon, Kaizo or something, so I have this item that all it does is it lowers the wild encounter rate. Apparently that's illegal. And I don't know why. Other than the fact that the person who makes these challenges loves to waste time. His favorite difficulty mechanic is wasting your time. By resetting. He, last year, maybe it was this year, he made a challenge called the Multi-World Madness, which is, it was like, I don't know if it was an archipelago. An archipelago is where you have multiple games randomized, and the randomization is cross-game. So let's say I had this game and Ocarina of Time randomized in an archipelago. My hookshot could instead be Fly in Pokemon. And where I get Fly in Pokemon could be hookshot.
Oh.
Cross-game randomization.
That's
right?
great.
I don't remember if it was a multi-game archipelago. It's because I am not using Repel.
Oh. You didn't buy more?
No, it's because I'm a little lazy.
Are we fighting this one?
No, I haven't been able to run yet.
Oh.
Gen 2. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I need to push the rock up. Oh, we're gonna use a repel for this. If I have to go through all these Pokemon battles while pushing this rock, I'll probably put it. Okay, I'm sorry about it. I did not think that this cave was gonna take... Well, okay, when I asked Shintu, for timing's sake, right, he was like, there are no trainers here.
There's like 5 trainers here.
I think he was just talking about the place outside. Maybe he just forgot that this place is full of trainers. I know, but like... Okay, so you actually meant for me to stop a bit ago. This This fucking cave is labeled Victory Road! I don't need it. I don't need to remember. Okay, okay. How much more is there of this cave? We go over here. Why is there a boulder here? I understand this boulder. It's a shortcut back. Okay, so I guess I take this ladder, and I'm out. Then I'm out. Okay, we're almost done. Because I feel like I'm cheating a little bit if I skip some of these. But obviously, I mean, I did skip some on the island. This guy's gotta be water, right?
Yeah,
He's blue.
Yeah.
Yay.
Water ground. See, yeah, it's got that mud thing going on.
Scary. Color change made them water. Okay, then hit him with hidden power. Steel should have fired him. Oh fuck! It's like literally in his name. No. Water. Just stab him. What do you mean psychic? Starmie is not psychic in this gen. You're fucking making this shit up. What?
Not have been. They didn't make type Pokemons until later, did they? That was the thing they added later, like with Gen.
Oh my god, they've always been water psychic?
What?
That's crazy!
I thought dual types were a thing they started in like a different gen, but they've been there from the beginning.
I mean, that's their Gen 1 Pokédex entry, man. Why do I push the rock down? I don't understand the point of pushing the rock down. I'm going to do it.
Does it get you a rock in the one place that didn't have a rock but had a button? Is that what it does?
Shinto? Is that how Vaporeon is supposed to look in this game?
That looks like the wrong color. Is green. Like, it's like the Vaporeon got algae.
Okay, it's very green.
It's got algae. Like, it got algae.
What does a shiny Vaporeon look like? Isn't it like yellow?
I'll be honest, I don't know what any shiny Pokemon.
Bro.
Is that not on this?
Really? Okay, they're purple.
Purple.
Alright, then I'm pretty sure I go down this hole.
Yeah, now you have a rock. Here in the place where you have a button but no rock. Right?
Correct. I'm gonna use a repel. No. Okay. Armor thrust? I'm good. Alright. We're fucking out, bro.
Out of the cave.
No, we're out. Out. What do these signs say? 2 items. Huh? You're so right. Net. Panzer would be going crazy right now. And learn that there's a net ball.
Why? Why would it be? Why?
It's just a chance thing. The lore, honestly, I don't know if chat knows the lore anymore. But here we fucking go. This is the end of the game. But I'm not doing it right now, because this could take, like, wow.
Much time.
I had to fight 30 Pokemon, and, like, I actually maybe have to, like, make a lot of decisions.
But you made it here.
I did. Okay. Let me... Yeah, and actually set up everything and, like, think about, instead of just clicking the buttons. Alright. If you somehow found yourself watching the stream or the video or whatever I say for these things, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. Bye! Alright, where are we going for dinner? No, I have not. He's asking.
I mean,
we're probably going to that pizza place.
That's kind of what I suspected it would be.
Yes.
So I think that's where we're going.
So for like I think the 6th time, I will be leaving for a bit. Since the start of the subathon. Okay, not actually the 6th, but I'm not counting, like, job interviews. Or... No, I'm even counting. I'm counting the phone thing.
I'm saying the internet thing.
Yeah, I mean, the internet thing also.
Oh, you're counting that? Because, I mean, that was
Yeah.
like... I would not count those because they were out of your control.
Yeah.
Like, you had to do them.
I did kind of get fucked by my dad.
His attempts to penny pinch.
No, it wasn't penny pinching. It is, I think, a considerable amount. I think it's like... I think he was trying to save like 40 or 50 a month.
Okay, that's pretty good. Actually.
Right. You know,
that's not nothing.
Yeah. And obviously, like, you have to do the little dance with them, right?
True.
Every once in a while.
Or the numbers keep going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably do that with my... a lot of work.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we can get you the fiber," and it was like, "How are you gonna get that in the house? It's all the way over here in this other person's yard." And they're like, "Yeah, we just like do a thing and it goes under the patio." And I was like, "That seems unlikely. I don't think this is gonna work the way you think it is. And also, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, no, it's part of the package. It'll be no cost to upgrade. Oh, okay, but like a big hassle.
Yeah.
And like my internet is internety enough.
Yeah. I sometimes I think about getting better internet, but like, I might switch just because I think it's cheaper for me to get better internet, which is kind of like a
Yeah, one. I mean, I don't know. For your case, it seems to be doing well enough. I think latency and reliability are probably bigger issues for total bandwidth.
yeah, but I mean, I might have roommates. We'll talk about that later. But I mean here. Anyway, I will be back.
Don't forget to change your timer.
That's exactly what I was going to go do. I don't want to do it a second too early because I really care about the time now. I really care about how much time is left on this.
True fact.
But anyway, we will be back. What can we expect when you're back? I'm honestly not sure. Because it might be Death Stranding. I might hit up Alpha. And maybe I'll show friend Void Stranger. Maybe we will do
Hey, it sounds like everybody needs to put their ideas in.
yeah, if you have things that are not 3-player Dungeon Defenders, because the thing that we're doing in Dungeon Defenders requires like a level 90 character. And I don't want. First of all, I don't have a second. I don't really. I guess I could. I could have you log into Utsumi's account. Then you could play his. He can coach. He's a million years too young to coach us in Dungeon Defenders. I mean, you could still watch, but honestly, it would really help the time go by faster.
I mean, it's not really coaching. It's just kind of like moral support and ignorant commentary.
Yeah. Anyway, also, I am. What the fuck do you mean I have 8 viewers? Why the fuck are people watching Ironmon? It is a little interesting. It is watching a slot machine. And you know what? I'll even put a message in the Discord. Noted. You're right. It does put me really high up on the category list. Jesus. I'm in like the first 3 loads. Anyway, we'll be back. Bye. Hello, I have returned. Hey, motherfuckers. What happened to the damn timer? Typical, why are you adding 10 hours while I'm not here? What the fuck is Ironmon? Play a newer gen Ragey. Oh, wow. Made took somebody else's meme and he made it an emote. Okay, so we go over here. Hit him with a face underscore palm emoji. Woman face palming. Play a newer gen. Hey, fuck you.
Sweeped or swept? Sweep. Okay.
I know, but I'm choosing my words the way I intend them to be.
Fair.
It may not be correct, but I'm choosing that.
English is one of those.
And then give him a point up emoji, which is a joke about the middle finger emoji because they look very similar. If you don't know,
you know that makes sense. That's hilarious.
It is really funny. This is actually so fucking stupid. This guy thinks that he's smart, but he's actually so dumb. It is a shitty emote of a Omega Lol dancing. This is what Omega Lol looks like. It is for the terminally on Twitch people.
That would be why I don't know about it.
Correct. That's your cross to bear. What is the new opening? This is a show that Cindy and I are watching. What's the new opening? The old opening was really bad. I skipped it for sure. Bodies. This is not good, but it is better than the previous opening. However, they're gonna fucking change the ending. I'm not even gonna finish it. It's...
Seen all you need.
Yeah. Okay, people are saying that the ending is staying. Let's go. I guess we're getting a second part of the season. Oh, what to do?
Good question.
Alpha's not online, so there will be no Void Stranger. Or Dungeon Defenders. Thank God. You don't fucking get it. I set an outrageous price for more Dungeon Defenders. Said he wasn't gonna buy it, and then he bought it. And when he said he wasn't gonna buy it, I was like, thank God. Because I want to spend more time with Alpha. Sure. Yes. But and Alpha was like, I didn't realize you were so like cowardly about this. I was like, it's not about it. I just don't derive pleasure.
Doing it only for the people, rather than also for yourself.
Yeah. Right.
You are
and
obligated.
And Alpha was. I was like, it's not about it. The difficulty of it. Right. It's about the time to my enjoyment factor.
Yeah.
With a lot. So Alpha and I take on a lot of dumb challenges in game.
True.
And we've established a system called IMOUT, which is it's a matter of pride. Right? I do not feel pride for Dungeon Defenders because I know it's largely just a time difference. It's just if we can't do this, I'm almost 100% sure it's just a stat difference. We are expected to have more better gear so that our numbers are higher so that we can do it. And I feel no pride in accomplishing that, really.
This is just grinding.
Yeah,
you just
right? And the grinding is really boring. It's not like in Diablo 2 where I feel engaged during some of the grinding. It's not like in a lot of the other stuff that I do where like when I do the grinding, I feel some sort of like emotion.
Accomplishment.
Yeah, it's I mean when Alpha and I were doing the grinding before, we literally all tapped and read manga and I think looked at porn. Right?
Yeah.
And that was it. And then we would tab back in, press the button to go to the next wave, tab back out. Right? Like, I don't... Alpha and I have other shit to do. We've got Void Stranger, which is good, which is challenging. Sure, it's a puzzle game, and Alpha is like, well, yeah, but that's like a different kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, but I feel fulfillment when I do it. We have a stupid challenge. We have Halo 1 Legendary, which is not impossible, but it is annoying, which there is like some amount of pride in doing it. I've never done Halo 1 Legendary because I was under the misconception that Halo 1 Legendary. So in Halos, in all of the Halos, there are skulls. There are hidden skulls that have additional modifiers that they do. In Halo 1 and 2, there was no menu for this. They were just a true secret in the game.
Nice.
Right? So, you had to find these physical items in the game, which had specific requirements and whatnot. And when you picked them up, they changed the game.
They like imbued you with.
They imbued the game.
Oh, like the whole the environment potentially.
The whole application.
Oh, interesting.
So, an easy one to get in Halo 2 is called Blind. It's complicated because there's fog, blind eye, and no, fog, blind, and then there's another one that has sight. I'm trying to figure out which one. Anyway, it removes the HUD. It removes the HUD.
Oh my.
If you save and quit, and you start up a new campaign, HUD is gone.
Oh, like still gone.
Yes.
Neat.
If you go into if you host like a local multiplayer, your HUD is gone. I don't know if it still worked on. I don't think. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Halo 3, they add a menu where you can toggle them on and off.
Okay.
Which is appreciated because the way that you used to have to turn them on and off, if you wanted to turn it on, you had to go find the skull,
right,
and pick it up, which is difficult in many cases. And if you wanted to turn it off, you had to turn off your console, or I don't know, you had to go through a lot of steps, right? So in Halo, but there's this one called Iron, which makes it so that in single player, if you die, you go back to the beginning of the level.
Okay. In
multiplayer, if anybody dies, you go back to checkpoint.
Okay.
I thought that in Halo 1 Legendary, Iron was just always on.
It is not.
It is not. So then I was like, okay, never mind. That's actually pretty easy. I've been operating because the Halo 1's the only one I've never done on Legendary.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know if I've done Halo 2 on Legendary. There's a couple of really annoying spots that ruined it. A lot of it. I think I've done most of it on Legendary. I'm not sure. There's this hallway in the second level that is fan-named Sniper Hallway, where there are maybe 8 enemy snipers around this corner, and on Legendary, their time delay of shooting you, of seeing you to shooting you, is really, really low, and they one-shot you. So really, really upset. It's it can be upwards of 15 minutes of just kind of painstakingly whittling them down. Or a mistake sends you back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Because any mistake is death.
Yeah, because one shot.
And it's really fun. The rest of that level is actually pretty fun. It's also part of it. But I've done a million Halo 3 legendaries. I've done the rest of the series, which is not difficult. Well, it's not difficult. playing them. They have that. They have Void Stranger. I'm gonna be playing through Claire Obscure Expedition 33. One game of the year last year.
Oh yeah.
It's an indie game that came out from like a smallish, like 100-person studio.
Neat.
And Alpha said that he wanted to watch someone play through the game because he didn't really have an interest in playing it himself, right? But he's interested in the story.
Yeah.
And so I told him, oh, I'm maybe gonna play it. And he was like, okay, then I will wait. And if you play it, let me know because I would like to watch. So that's gonna happen.
You've got lots of stuff on your list,
right? And all of those just sound infinitely more interesting to me than, hey, play these Dungeon Defenders maps. And if you get stuck, have fun grinding. Alpha is pretty confident that if we play this map that I've been paid to do, we will win. I remain skeptical. I think that we did not beat it on Nightmare. I don't think that we were exactly close. I don't think that our age made us wise enough to maybe make the difference.
Yeah.
I think we have a bit of a gear problem. Gear problem is solved with time.
Yep.
And that just interests me so little because I don't think that we have like a. I don't think we have strategy problem. I think it's just numbers and air.
I mean, remember you also have Ministry.
No, but I'm waiting for those motherfuckers to put it on the sale on me. There's a listen. I think I'm incentived for like the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I've already said. I think I said earlier today. I'm definitely not finishing the incentives this year. I have 7 Yakuza games to play.
That is a lot.
And that is Yakuza 0 was a 54-hour game. What the fuck? Yakuza Kiwami 2 was a 41.5-hour long game. Right? Currently,
I mean, is there a speed run for these?
yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. They paid me to play the game, not to reach the credits.
That's
right?
fair. Yeah.
And also, I don't really want to rob myself of the
experience. Of the enjoyment.
Yakuza games are good. They're not worth just speed lining, right?
Yeah.
I might look at some speedrun strats for Final Fantasy 13, but that's only for the combat, not for the story.
Yeah, I mean, speedrunning and avoiding some of the grindier bits while still playing.
I'm not worried about. I just don't. I don't vibe with Final Fantasy 13's systems.
Combat.
Yeah. I like defined classes in my RPGs.
Yeah.
I like a healer, blah blah blah. Final Fantasy 13 has like subclasses that you can change mid combat. And it doesn't vibe well with me. But most importantly, Final Fantasy 13, about 1 hour into the game, has a little pop-up for a tutorial about auto combat. There is a button you can press at any time where the game will just optimally do it. Optimally.
Well then. Why?
I'm not really sure. I don't know.
Oh yeah, computer. Don't forget it.
What is this?
What you found? What you discovered?
blackout curtains.
Nice.
Intentionally buy those, but I never on sale.
Where computer? Oh, it's not even all together. It's bits.
I just remembered that.
I also saw you had light bulbs there. The best ones? Yeah. I think from away. I mean, no, I don't know. You might be able to recycle them. They're just glass and metal and a little bit of tungsten. Like, it's not anything crazy. I don't know. I don't know if you can just curbside recycle them or not. And like the light bulbs, you should probably like the LED ones. You should electronics recycle.
This is a problem.
Yeah. I found apparently there are some uh, there's self-powered wireless light switch. Like put them in a box in your wall, or like they have just a little plug thing, and they use like some of them use Bluetooth, some of them use 400 megahertz, some use 900 megahertz. But like when you press the button, the power generated from your finger pressing the button is enough power to send a wireless signal. That's what powers the transmitter. Turn on the light remotely. Like you don't have to put batteries in it ever, which seems pretty cool. And you can do like two-way switches that way too.
I am sorry, I'm half those. Oh,
Aha. Well, you're gonna need new thermal paste, I think.
no. I didn't expect this one.
Three. That work? That one is 4
4, so there's 8, plus whatever this is.
But
Alright, so this has 16.
you can steal the 8.
Yeah.
Do what with it? Here's the same gen. I DDR3.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think
Place where we found the motherboard. Oh, I just bring it over here. No, it's one of those good masks that Itsumi brought. I really like the ones that she brought. I just put it. So wherever you put it is fine. Oh, thank you.
Secrets.
That's the box that I use. Box with a whole bag is for.
Is generally what it would be used for. Give it its name.
This is my bag.
Does it have peripherals in it?
Where my peripherals go.
Oh, okay. And it's not in the other closet.
But I will go look.
You can.
Give me some sexy and say name. Everything that you wear. Nice guy.
Probably fine as long as I'm not trying it on.
Oh. I have part.
Aha.
Not that far. Well, for like my cables. Uh. This is upgraded the cable. Actually, wait. No, that's the power.
An orange box.
Out in a boot. You get it cheaper in bulk.
It is. I mean, you're preaching to the choir about buying things in bulk here. Not yet. They deliver.
They do now? I looked. They did not.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, if you're paying the big bucks for the corporate platinum one.
Okay, that actually makes a pretty big difference.
And I think you get like $10 a month in credit by default. If you're an executive member, you get $10 a month on orders over a certain amount.
Okay, that's kind of huge news.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they have like um do like
What am I doing?
I don't know. You can do like you can do same day delivery, 2-day delivery, or just like generic shipping for things that are only sold online.
All that work.
like I think the same day and next day are for stuff that is sold in a potential warehouse near you, but also stuff that's sold only online you can potentially get, you know, within a few days. So there are a few things that are like only in warehouse that you could only get next day, but not online. But that's very few. And actually, technically, I think even people without a membership can order online from Costco, but you don't always
Where's the
get
motherboard?
member-only prices. I set it down in the other room.
Okay.
Ready to...
Get it again.
I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty decent Intel, but like I said, it won't be. It probably won't be a new enough CPU to run. To be able to get and with extended. ESD bags. I don't hold on to every bag, but I hold on to ESD bags.
Mm-hmm. Where did I get it? These were very good.
Oh, good.
They are the second best ever. That's second to restaurant. Which is, I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
But second to good restaurant, because they also are restaurants that have.
I don't think I've had a restaurant with bad. No, that's not true. That's not true.
There's such a wide variety, right? Because you can get the real thin ones that are pretty delicate but are saltier, and then you can get like real thick ones that are like heartier but almost like need less oil. They're a little drier somehow. Um, they're just them suckers are sturdy.
Uh, so a GPU, there's a PSU in the
It can't be too good GPU. I don't know if
I think I do have a PCIe on that.
it does have PCIe,
Yeah.
but newer GPUs require some BIOS features that this device. Things like
Well, I mean, I wouldn't get it like a 30 or
yeah. Well, I mean, like
it would have to be a 10 or a 20.
yeah, but the newer stuff like requires resizable bar BIOS feature.
Dude, I know that I still have this 1060. I know what the box looks like. In my head, I don't know where. I thought that I had a box little stack of CPU box, GPU box, PSU that I bought for this machine.
In your living room, is it?
Those boxes. Very big thing.
Especially when
Yeah. I have lost an amount of. I still think someone took a fucking doorbell.
bonkers.
A lot of it I attribute to ignorance. Or, just like they thought it was theirs.
Yeah,
Right? Like
they were
when someone
packing up.
yeah.
grab something. Yeah, happens.
But the fuck.
Thing I was saying about the cool light switches that power themselves, power of you pressing. They also make doorbells. Wires no batteries. You like plug the thing in, open it, and then press it. It powers itself. You don't have to like change batteries because that's my problem with like every smart home, whatever. Like, okay, but now I have to go change these batteries.
Yeah. Like your house runs on batteries,
Right.
which is something I'm not super keen.
I like this.
I mean, I hate the fact that, like, I'm in the current situation where, like, my doorbell didn't work. If it didn't require batteries, I could just go outside, press it, and find it. Like, we would know almost instantly.
Well, the base thing requires you to be plugged in, right?
No. The base thing has a battery. It's the one that ran out.
Oh, it has battery too?
Yeah.
Why didn't they just make that plug in? You can put it wherever you want. Put it on
I think my mom bought it, a one that didn't, because she didn't know what my receptacle situation would be like.
Not in here, right?
These are where my AAA battery. No, what is this? AAA? Yeah, AAA.
Yeah, it's AAA.
What's the bigger one?
AA.
No.
C.
Yes.
D.
No.
C and D are both battery sizes.
I know, but I'm looking for the device. I bought a fucking big pack of they're. I'm just blanking on. They're like
Are they cylindrical like these, or are
No.
they rectangular?
rectangular.
9 volts.
Thank you. Jesus,
They
man.
probably have a designation of some kind also, but everyone calls them 9 volt batteries. Coffee foam.
Is it puppy? Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Be more safe. I wouldn't charge it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, like the
Screen's broken anywhere.
the likelihood of it like causing problems in its current state is relatively low, but urgency.
Ooh, that's a fun little. Also, I took that backpack to the interview. Right?
Yeah.
You understand a lot. Even though I actually don't prefer that. It's not bad, but I kind of like the one.
I mean, right, but that was a good move.
Yeah, obvious. They did point it out. I was like, yes. Genius! Why I laughed. My mother. I think my mother has the impression that I don't understand the optics of things.
He's missing the not understanding versus not caring in some situation. Right?
Yeah.
You can understand it and not care enough to do.
Yes. I think I just understand when it matters and when it doesn't.
Check in all the drawers over there, right?
It's all clothes or video game, but not computer. Wish it was a bit more. Change this screen that I can stop being under the Pokemon category. I'm not necessarily going to play this game yet. So probably a bit away from that. You know what? I actually kind of like it closed. I've had it set up for the purposes of like interviews and stuff.
Yeah, because that's how you can.
Yeah. I'm also kind of hoping that I never hit camera again. Like on the days that I work from home, I hope that just nobody can.
I mean, if you just need like functional but not expensive webcam.
No. Not the time.
But I didn't say design. I said need.
I do not need, because I have this.
Yes, but like,
I know, but it's.
think that the extra barrier of setting the phone up better than having.
Yeah. Camera is a dangerous thing. Annoying. Because then there's like an expectation all the time. With this, I've got like an excuse. Right?
But
This is a fun excuse. Some people have pointed out that my headache is also an excuse I can use a lot of the time, and I'm like, I don't view it that way because, like, it's cripplingly depressing how often it's not an excuse and it's just. Right? And no one truly gets it other than Naya as fibromyalgia. I think my mother thinks I'm still like child when it comes to bathing. Because when like you're a teenager, you start stinking everywhere. It takes me a while, which is why I can get away with doing showers before I shower. I just don't like it. Something like that.
for, I mean, probably you prefer Japanese
Yeah,
showers,
obviously.
but like standalone shower or shower with bathtub.
I don't necessarily have a preference.
For me,
Water heater guy.
yeah, just a plumber.
I don't think so.
So, or I sent you contracts out things and does technically specializes in drain cleaning, but they have a contact for that. I mean, that's something else you wanted to do anyways. Was talk.
Well, I gotta talk to them after the everything that I want to do.
I mean, for the stack, I mean.
I know.
Oh.
Where do you think that stack goes?
No.
It goes down. Goes down.
There.
And I'm not gonna have them. I'm not gonna do that for them. My mother.
Especially because they're gonna be doing like work down there.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Right?
Like they drop a tool wrong and all of a sudden.
Yeah. My mother doesn't. I don't think she cares about other people the way that. No.
A little bit, I guess. Who can it hurt?
No, I think it's more she's like, well, that's like a low percent. Like, that's unlikely or whatever. Yeah, but it's like their life. I wouldn't do it to me.
Right.
Right? I mean, I might feel comfortable working there. Like, if I were in their position. Right? But I don't feel comfortable putting them in that.
Right. Well, and it's not like I guess they could charge hazard pay, but probably don't, right? They don't get paid more for taking what is technically a higher risk.
Yeah. Plus, the asbestos has got to go. It's the right thing to do.
I mean, I care about the resale value, but it does improve the value.
Well, first of all, it makes it sellable. Apparently, according to my realtor, the only way I could sell that asbestos, I should have mentioned this to my mom. The only way I can sell is like, or a special type of sell where basically I got the price.
And you just say as is, no negotiation.
Yeah. Like a lot of ways it would. She goes, as far as I know, in a lot of places, it's not even legal to really sell if you have. So,
Happen at some point.
but also I'm not really super interested in the resale value. But I wish that the resale value, and by that I more mean the value that you add to a house. I wish that your loan cared about it.
Oh yeah.
But I understand that that's not how it works. Right? Because they don't recoup that.
Right. They're just looking to make their money.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'd be nice if there was some kind of like mechanism to use the extra equity generated to pay down.
Yeah.
Or something.
Right. Something like that.
Like if you make improvements, the house is now worth more, but the loan is smaller.
Yeah.
So can you like, if you could like, I guess use part of that value or something. Yeah. But I don't see a way.
We're all parties. Because once they pay off the house, like they fuck off. Like, yeah, yours.
But I mean, like the resale value goes up your tax bill.
A lot of trees. I wonder where they made those trees go.
Oh, I thought you went around your house, but yeah.
Well, I mean, also that. You probably don't notice it, like, 3 trees are gone. I mean, one of them definitely. Almost straight. Something.
Yeah.
So I get that one, but there was like 2 innocent bystanders murdered. just for being nearby. Fuck so cool. They should replace. No, but they were like. They were small. They provided a lot of shade.
Great.
It was. That's why I'm really confused on why they're gone.
Honestly, a little strip between and the whole thing with trees.
That would be great.
Provide a little noise break from the. I guess somebody maintains.
Yeah, but
Maintain.
I don't really know if the trees added to that maintenance. Like, they were pretty low maintenance trees. Not like mine. Or not no maintenance, but low. Because, as evidence of. See how much if I level. I guess there's still time. Good. You're back. Hello, Jensen. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we found this. Yes, dude.
Much rejoicing.
There was. I feel a lot less bad now. It's been kind of weighing on me.
Like I received gifts.
Yeah, and then
Was
I
it
felt like,
given?
yeah. I don't remember bringing it upstairs. No, the first time.
Yeah.
I remember opening it on that little, not the couch, but the seat that I have where I put my vacuum.
Oh yeah.
I remember opening it there, having a small mental crisis about my financial situation. And I thought I put it on the poker table because I was doing something else. Like I was like doing like an Airbnb or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think you would have put it in a designated I should take this upstairs location.
I don't really have one. I pretend like I do sometimes, but not often. Vincent, did you see the typical added 10 hours to the subathon? I'm glad that all of these people derive a similar enjoyment from this series that I do. And it is bullying this character.
That one?
This one. A lot of the posts in this thread are like, damn, she's so stupid. We love her. No, they did change the ending. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, not Kuzi no Honkan. Yusha no Kuzu. ED2. No, that's the old one. What's the actual music video for this motherfucker look like, huh? Jensen, would you like to do a run? I've been doing a number of Necrobinder runs at Jinsen. It's crazy how much stronger Necrobinder is than Regent. Oh, no. Streaming? How much money has this dude made? That's $3,600 plus another 4,500, 8,100 plus 247. So about $8,300.
Total? Like,
Yeah. From in the past 10 days.
oh wow. Got a camp MC doing a subathon.
Yes. How many viewers do I have? Tell me I have... Okay, good. Yes, dude. They should have kept this ending. It's so good. Itsumi, no, he is streaming. What the fuck? Fujiyama's not on my recommended anymore. What is his name? His name is Fujiyama. Just take me to Slay the... I'm already in the category, bro. Take me to Slay the Spire too. I can't believe he's not on my recommended. I almost always have him in my recommended, which is why I've never followed him. Right? Because...
Following provides some benefit to the person.
Not really. Not after, like, a certain point. We're both at that point, so... It's just to make you feel good. And I guess, like, a little bit metric-wise, like when you talk to companies, corpos. Yeah.
And, like, you know, YouTube is always like and subscribe and hit the button. Right.
Yeah, but subscribers actually does something for you.
Oh, right, but subscribing doesn't cost money on you.
I know, but, so, yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay.
But YouTube, metric-wise, that matters. For algorithms. Search by... He probably has Nihongo. And then you press spacebar. Then you press enter. There he is. I got his fucking name wrong, bro. Every goddamn. These people who have different user IDs from their display name. I should watch K-pop Demon.
I haven't watched it.
I heard it's really good. From, like, literally everybody that I know, personally. Right?
Well, now
So.
you've heard from me that I haven't watched it yet.
I don't consider that a data point. what am I supposed to extract from that, huh?
I mean... Well...
That's my wife!
Oh, but I mean, from the fact that a bunch of people told you it was good, you can derive two things. One, that they've watched it, and two, like it.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, you have the data point of having not watched it. Is still a data point.
Sure. Utsumi's on, Ascension 7. Yo, it's floor 1 and she already has the decisions. Utsumi, are you in voice chat with him? Can you come share your screen with me? So I can see your relics? Yahoo! Wait, do you have Discovery? No, show me your exhaust pile. Show me your discard pile, please. She has fucking... No, she has Splash! Oh my god! I love my wife so much. Relics. I actually don't know what that left relic is. Right, that one. What is that? Ocean holder. Oh, the new starting one. She did get she got 2 pretty good relics. She's got this relic that whenever you take damage, it reduces it by 1.
Okay.
Which is really good. Because there are a lot of situations it reduces the damage to 0. Right?
Yeah.
And especially for like multi-hit attacks.
Oh, like if they do like 10 hits in a row and they're like 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Halved your damage. That's huge.
But only if it does damage to your health. It doesn't increase your block.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen, a Jensen. Big sword. You're so right. Utsumi,
I was
you
like, I
missed
didn't
it.
hear it to me, but like, there's a chance you didn't say anything.
My parents say that they will be there for our Japanese wedding. But I do not think that they will. I don't think that my mother is making that flight.
And I think I'm going to reconsider the importance and the potential for local.
That was kind of what I was trying to
get at,
right?
Yeah.
That like you guys don't have to go to that one because right. I would love for my parents to meet Utsumi's parents, but also at the same time, I understand that's like a really long way and a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
For either one to go either direction. Utsumi's playing on Ascension 7. Ooh.
Every time we get here, I'm hoping for wing boots.
I'm hoping for large capsule. I don't get it like ever. I'm thinking, do I take a card pack or do I what is 11 max HP? Jensen, people also hate on so I know I told you this, but I use it in a run again today, and it was free, man. It's so good. I don't understand why people think this card sucks.
Which one?
You're adding a 10 damage card to your deck on floor 0. Here is something I've had another thought today, Jensen. And maybe you don't like this, right? I think that no matter what, like on top of Niao's gift, right? You should just get a card offer here on the first floor.
Ooh. That's maybe a little too strong.
Because I don't like the swinginess of floor 1. Because, like, you literally don't have, you like, don't have any agency floor 1, basically. Except for, whatever Niao, but you don't have, you don't choose what you get here, right? Or what he offers. You can still only take, like, your best option. Right? And your first floor is always a fight. Right? So if you go in with, like, a base deck, right? Like, you don't have you don't have a ton of agency on the first floor, isn't what I'm getting at. So I'd like to have a little bit more agency, guaranteed agency, on floor 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think one card offer really, ruins the whole game, but it does let me affect my deck in a somewhat meaningful way before the first fight, such that I feel like, it lets me feel like I maybe did a little bit more, right, in a fight that could just boil down to purely just draw order, right?
Yeah.
Because when you draw all blocks on, like, turn 1, and the enemy doesn't attack, you're like, okay, well, I know how this fight's gonna go now. Right? Friend. That's you.
Yeah.
What do I pick you?
Ooh.
Also, we are currently on floor 1 because it's not floor 0 anymore for Neo.
I know, but I was just, I was programmer brain.
I mean,
That's fair.
I don't know what Neo's Fury does.
Oh, it's this. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand.
Ooh. I mean, I guess it depends on your playstyle. Like,
I'm just asking for a random number, basically.
Oh, okay. I was trying to think about it hard. Then I'd add the thing to your deck, because then you get the cards back and you do damage.
You know what? Jensen chose the scrolls, so I'll also choose the scrolls. So we both have 0 money.
I didn't choose the scrolls.
What? Oh my god.
Choose a random rare card.
You chose. Okay, to be fair, you did choose a scroll.
Yeah, but not scrolls.
I know, but you can understand my confusion, right? I'm vulnerable, my lord.
Yeah, I hit the strike after.
Take no damage. I think Necrobinder is just too good. By the way, enjoy. I got it from my card pack. Modded from his fucking start, bro. first time clicking on this card.
Mm. To run where every time a card came up that you hadn't clicked on, you clicked on
I would lose.
it.
There is a reason why I haven't clicked on some cards.
And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
But if they're just secret,
What if? What if?
it's not like you can read the descriptions
Yeah,
and
and,
infer
and
what they might do.
it's not like I can read the descriptions and do the math. I have 7 damage. Wait, I have a little bit more than 7 damage.
No, will not be enough.
But it is an amount of damage.
This is true, but it is not great amount. I can 6 there and then another 3. This full blocks for a Jinsen. I'm taking damage. But I think I just take the damage and do the 13.
This is the one where if one of them dies, the other one eats them.
Uh-huh. This is correct.
Unless you can murder them simultaneously.
Oh.
In a run earlier, maybe it was last night or earlier today at Jinsen, I went almost an entire run without being offered so. And I was not happy. I have vulnerable. Are you doing damage? Is it worth it?
I'm doing like 1 strike probably.
No, then it's not worth it. I will instead lose fear. A fear!
Oh, now I didn't realize you were going to play Legion of Bone. But I guess it's too late, huh?
I mean, you can still block. That's not saying you can't protect your hand.
He's still alive.
Okay, he is alive, but is he living?
Yeah.
Some people beg to differ.
He's on 2 out of 6. You know, he's just 2/3 of his life.
Yeah, okay, if you had lost 66% of your health, how would you just...
I'd be
Fine.
fine.
I can do 10? That's not enough. You do
This is
6
all I
more.
could do.
Block it is. It's over. There's no more damage to be taken on this fight. Woo! Woo! We could take Sweeping Gaze. We could take Pull from Below.
What's the ethereal?
Ethereal is, well, first of all, this is an ethereal card.
Okay.
And this makes my other cards ethereal.
Oh.
But Sentry mode is just, I think, way better. And it's more rare, so we're gonna take it. Mogus. kind of upset right now. Because I didn't draw any blocks. So on this fight where I don't feel like I should have taken like any damage, a lot of damage. I got like no gas this turn. Drew half the blocks in my deck. Kinda pisses me off. I need to be offered a block card. Yikes. What are we talking about?
Oh, random subject change. Thing that happened to me recently. Yard caught on fire.
What do you mean your yard caught on fire?
Allegedly, a couple of small children in the neighborhood saw a YouTube video about how you can make fire using 2 sticks. Allegedly, they said, middle of the street, and it blew into our yard.
I don't think that this is allegedly. I think that they probably...
I mean, that is what they told me and the fire department.
Okay.
So, it is, I mean, I think they were maybe doing it on the storm drain and didn't want to admit that, because that's technically on our property. But, like, yeah, like, I wasn't even upset that they caught our yard on fire, as long as they didn't burn the house down.
I have AoE at Jensen, so I will be doing that at the end of the turn.
I'm done.
So, yeah, that patch looks like this.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you were talking like...
Like there was a scorch mark or two?
Yeah!
No, like it was a wave.
It was on fire!
And it was creeping towards our house. And luckily... So, there were no cars, because I was at home working. Downstairs.
Yeah.
And so luckily, our neighbor noticed. And was like, I don't know if anybody's home. I'm gonna call the fire department. And then I came out after they got there, and she's like, I didn't know anybody was home. I would have knocked on the door. And I was like, ma'am, I think you have made the correct decision in the calling of the fire department. You have not upset me in the slightest about calling the fire department for my yard being on.
Jensen, this is not going well.
It's not.
There are many lizard things.
We might have to restart this combat. I think... Can you restart me so I can... power potion? I think I underestimated this fight. And I think I... In multiplayer. Earlier I did this fight, I literally added like a soul, and it carried me. But in multiplayer, that ain't enough. Right?
I mean, my deck doesn't do a whole lot just yet. Hang on, let me help you out too. Okay, this is going to go.
Yeah, this is gonna go much better. Because turn 2, I'm gonna apply 10 Doom to everybody. They know how much I love Doom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Doom. Saying that your lawn caught on fire kind of undersold it.
I mean, it's not an inaccurate description.
Yeah, but it's not exactly accurate.
It gives no indication of scale.
I know, but that's the problem. That's what I'm taking issue with.
Yeah.
For for everyone who can't see the photo, it's a lot of the lawn.
So you mean everyone except you?
I mean, yeah,
I
objectively.
just don't know why he had to give me so much sass with that. Right? Right?
like
it was a
for
heated
everyone
statement.
that can't see it. Fucking everyone, because you didn't share the photo with anyone else.
I mean, I wasn't planning on sharing a photo of my literal house.
No, that's like completely fair. I'm not.
He's
This
just
is not
taking
your
issue with
fault.
my verbiage.
Oh yeah, your classification of people who can see the photo and can't was a reductive of the scale, I guess. But I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, I'm real bad at estimating distance, but I mean, we have a not insubstantial one. We're kind of like on a corner-ish of a rounded street.
Oh.
So like, it's probably like less than a fourth of our front and side yard.
Jensen, I just had to pass up Legion of Bone.
I don't know how accurate these
For
numbers
what?
are, but
Honestly, that's kind of low. I felt like we did a lot more. For everyone who doesn't know, sorry.
for everyone who can't see what I'm showing.
We did many laps on at the park near my house
A little casual stroll.
because we have said because like we eat like every time he comes here, and especially since we went out to eat today. And friend is conscious about their weight, so I was like, you know what, we should walk every time you come over. Oh fuck, I've never gotten this co-op. Hold up.
Look, it's locking in time.
It is. How much are you eating, Jensen?
I'm going all the way.
Okay, I'm going all the way too. 2 gold. Okay.
I'm out of money.
What all did you get? Did you get a relic from this? No, you didn't. Isn't there a
No,
relic
I did
that you
not.
can get?
Yep. But I got a potion. I got a lot of max HP. Like I took Frenzel lens and I got all the max HP back. So pretty happy with
Oh,
what
you
I
got Feeding Frenzy.
I did get Feeding Frenzy, yeah.
Ah. Alright, hold up. Who are we killing first?
Which one is this again? This is the one that gains 2 strength every turn, right?
Think so. Starts high, grows slow, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it is still the front guy.
I can do a lot. Can you block for me at all?
No. Afraid not.
I've got
Or should my
Mind
turn
Blast,
finish?
Fear, right? So
How much damage does it do?
15 times 1.5 is 22.
22.
So I do almost 30 damage.
I do 27 on the vulnerable target, so we don't kill either of them.
I'm not gonna play Mind Blast, I don't think. I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm tired of taking damage. Because I've taken 1,000,000 damage.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm taking a lot of damage in these fights.
They're not doing that.
I'm starting to think about it. For sure.
Mind Blast is a pretty not good colorless card for me to add to my deck on a character that, like, thins their deck pretty regularly, huh? Mind Blast does damage based on how many cards are in your draw pile. So for I'm a guy who makes his deck smaller, that's not very conducive.
I mean, times the amount of psychic damage a big deck can do is.
I have 16 for left.
Hmm.
But I mean, sometimes
Alright, well,
it's not your deck, it's how you use it, right?
Yes, but Jensen, that was not the
That
vibe.
was required if we were gonna kill it.
I know, but couldn't you have rolled better instead?
16, you said, right?
Yes. You know what? Oh. Same brain. Honestly, this
Oh.
is better for me. This is better for me. Because this way I can block. It's perfect block. Well, not perfect. A little bit more, but...
It's fine. I went to perfect health, so that worked out.
Perfect. Oh, okay. Nice. Shared fate, huh? No, I'm tired of taking damage. I said I'm tired of taking damage at Vincent. Instantly, I'm like, what if I took damage this turn? Okay, hold up. Damn.
Oh.
I have a Putrefy that I'm trying to figure out if I play. Because it is a block. I am gonna play it. Because it's a block. Do I pull aggro, or do I Mind Blast negative fold?
I mean, it's probably gonna be the best turn for Mind Blast for a long time.
That's not really how we evaluate plays, right?
No, but
You remember how we were discussing how I should try to take less damage? I don't feel like I was listening.
Okay, sometimes it's in one area out the other.
You know?
Jet said that he... I have vulnerable. Are you doing a lot? Are we popping this turn?
Yeah, we could.
Oh, I'm presently dead. I could
the
not
heck?
be dead. I could choose not to die.
I mean, we should probably pop then, right?
Well, I'm kind of worried about the turn after, right? Or the... not the turn after.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fair.
Important to not die.
It is, but it's complicated. So every time this guy has, in his first half, he has a cycle where he attacks, and he does like a multi-attack that's kind of weak. But when he does it, he generates vigor, which empowers his next attack, and then he does a big attack.
Okay.
With that vigor. But if we stun him at half health, and we don't want him to have this extra damage.
Right.
When he goes into his second phase. But it doesn't matter if we just kill him after.
Right.
What's your draw pile looking like? Like how much do you do on the next turn?
Depends on how I draw. I have Feeding Frenzy, so I could draw that with 3 strikes and do a lot of damage. But
I think I'm willing to gamble it. And if I die, then I die, right? Like, I'm not really super worried about things at the moment. So let me vulnerable.
I do also have 4 lightning orbs that are going for 2 turns.
I should just damage max, I think. No, I should Oatsy.
Yeah. You should have a buffer.
My problem is I'm just not sure how much it's gonna matter, because I think he's gonna do like 1 million, right? Yo, because I played Mind Blast, now it's free. Isn't that kind of crazy?
It's pretty neat.
Okay, we might make it.
I have 22 at least.
I have
31. I have 31. With lightning orbs.
Oof. Whew. Phantom! Yes, dude. When I enter the boss fight, I heal 25. I think it's probably one of the best relics ever. That makes sense. It is pretty late. It definitely did that for me, too. We are out of shape.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we did probably a couple miles, so it's not like it was...
I don't think we walked a couple miles.
You don't think so?
I would like to think so, but...
I mean,
can't we...
We did walk into the other park, too. But
We did, but I feel like that's a lot of code.
yeah, it wasn't substantial.
One-third of a mile. Okay, we walked at least a mile then.
Went down. We went around there 3 times.
You think?
Yes.
Minecraft villager. No. Oh, I mean, there definitely is going to be a sequel. Pretty sure they've already announced it.
I believe it.
Yeah, they did.
Which makes the fact that it's, we already knew because it was titled a Minecraft movie.
Yes.
Probably my favorite little bit of trivia. It's so funny, man. We haven't played Death Stranding in so long. You realize that?
Yeah.
Play the Spire 2 kind of took over.
Well, isn't there another Death Stranding out?
Don't remind me. It's so fucked
There
up.
is.
Burped.
But I'm not even close to it, bro.
Yeah. I just haven't messaged any devs for other games. Which are
Oh,
challenges
fucking A. Also, Jensen, I was thinking about it last night, but have you checked on the Factorio status? I don't remember when the last time we talked about it was. Is the reason why.
Like 3 days ago.
Okay. It was not long ago. Time is distorted in Lord's Run.
Mm-hmm.
And Jensen, there's a lot of beckons in my deck.
Same.
This boss puts a status in your deck that if it stays in your hand at the end of your turn, then it does HP damage to you, and that's a no.
That seems bad.
Quite.
Because even if you have block on it, straight to HP.
Yes.
Oof.
I have lost health to Beckon, and I don't like that.
I mean, fair.
Okay, he should be dead.
I'm sure there were other cards on offer there.
So fucking true, brother.
Hmm.
Taking your pound of flesh. I don't have any money, because obviously you don't either. Fuck, I wish I had more money. I kind of regret taking Scroll. Really?
How about that? Left is also fine. It's just we have to do 5 hallways before we get to a campfire. But we could do 3 elites that way.
I'm not feeling so good about that many elites at the moment. You are stunning the dude.
Yeah, I'm full blocking.
Oh, actually, you're not full blocking.
I am. Clasp.
Oh, he's class. Huh? Well, isn't that
Ripple
nice
Basin.
for him?
Ripple Basin doesn't proc. I played an attack. It is pretty nice.
The kind of gags I couldn't do if they could see me. You know? I'm back on my taking damage train, huh?
Bad train.
I should get off.
Although, arguably, if it was a train, being in front of the train would have to take more.
This is true. A Jinsen Reap? Reap is kind of a crazy common card, right?
It's pretty neat.
Reap is 3 mana.
Okay.
Deal like a fuck ton of damage. It's like 27 or 33. And it has Retain. Retain means that it stays in your hand at the end of the turn. So you can kind of like just save it for when you need it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good. What did he take from you?
Storm Plus.
Okay. How much do you care about that?
A lot, actually.
Okay. Okay.
If to defeat him to get it back? Not gonna eat it.
No. Well, I don't. Maybe he does eat it. I don't know. But he leaves with it.
Oh, he leaves with it.
Steals your card.
But back.
You just had to kill him before he runs away.
Back. Murder faster.
Let me know if you have a big, many attack turn. I have a flex potion. Because I'm getting a little nervous about him getting away.
Oh, this ain't the turn.
Also not the turn for me.
I'm gonna play Echo Form at least. So next turn might just... Ooh. I have 2 attacks, but I assume you got like none.
I have 3. I have vulnerable, so don't do anything. Till I... I mean, I flex potion myself, vulnerable. That's the best I can do.
Enough,
Is that a
huh?
leaving arrow above his head?
Yes, I see that.
Is he thinking about?
Yeah, he is leaving. If we don't kill him this turn.
Might I recommend
Oh,
murdering him?
he's gone. We're not even close.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. That's my mind blast gone. Bye-bye.
A little bit sad about the Storm Plus.
You get it back eventually.
No, it's gone.
It's just they eat it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just gone. Just...
They just nom your card.
Yep. Oh, we don't know if he eats it. Stop implying that he eats it.
Okay, but like this bug. What else with the bug?
Maybe he makes it for a nest. It is like a piece of parchment.
Yes, that's true. Could be nesting with it.
You don't know him.
I don't. You don't even know if it's him.
Oh fuck! He turned it around on me. He turned it around on me.
Water's pretty good. When you're thirsty, especially. Some people are saying this.
Acquiring my own water.
Go do it. Do it to it.
Consideration was whether I felt like doing it.
You feel like doing it.
I do. I am, in fact, what one might call thirsty. Almost like others don't really play water.
No, it's true. I have vulnerable and weak that I'm placing. Just have I told you how much I hate this fight?
Yeah.
I wish I had a shield clasp. What's up? Well, turn one echo full. That is what is up. Putrefy.
There's more so that, Come into a question mark and it's just another hallway.
The illusion of choice. Some are calling it. Have you seen that? I don't know, I guess people were calling it Unk CS is dead.
No?
NL, I believe he is just too much worse than the other boys, so he is not having fun anymore.
I see.
Shit that you hate to hear.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the wall that they're seeing after a minute. Right? Not very long.
I think that's like a little crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, like, what I'm saying is crazy too.
Yeah, but
Not
like,
just to be clear.
yours is like an expensive kind of crazy. Theirs is like physics defying. Right?
Like, they want me to make space that doesn't exist.
Right. You want to use space that's there, but may cost more prohibitive amounts of money to access.
Mm-hmm. You've been hearing what for a while, Nameless? If you're talking about the NL thing, I mean, like, the words that I'm saying came out of his mouth.
He said, obviously I'm never playing on stream again, but it's not really productive to distill it down to they just need this, they just need that. We're going up against people that are like 2 times better than us in every lobby. The natural state of every competitive game is to equilibrate to your skill level. The reward for getting better is playing better people. We have disequilibrium because Dan and I are much worse in the stack we play with. If we queued together on Monday in duos, people would be like, whoa, they got so much better. I mean, yeah, the morons would say that, but, like, anybody with a pulse would say, oh, they're playing against a lot worse people. This is after his full day of it on Friday. This is as a result of that full day. This is the longest I've ever had this fight go.
I don't know what kind of matcha it is, but let's go.
I mean, my deck is a lot slower now that I don't have a storm.
Somebody just... This guy came in to... He came in to... Also Northern Lions. CSGO is... First of all, it's not CSGO. It is CS2. It's a very knowledge-based FPS game. Yeah, bro, we know. We all know. It's not an Unk... And he says a lot of other shit. He says, not an Unk game. Like, bro, what do you... It's Unk because it's old, you moron. You're a fucking idiot. What game isn't knowledge-based? DDR. There are many non-knowledge-based games. There are plenty of games that you can, like, pick up and play sufficiently. DDR is still knowledge-based. Can we just guillotine Nameless? I'm finally saying the quiet part out loud. Jensen, I'm giving up
What do you mean?
my glow water. Yes! What do you mean, what do I mean? Guillotine.
Yeah, but what do you mean with the quiet part?
We're all thinking it. Right?
But you've also said it at some point in the past, so I think it's
Not about Nameless.
not about Nameless.
Not about Nameless.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Nameless? No. Nameless is the champion of the people.
Till now.
Yeah, I mean, now his head's in the fucking guillotine. Now, to be fair, NL did say he was done with CS. He did just get a knife. So, you know what? Maybe there's a couple more weeks of CS. A Jensen Seance? Is Seance the vibe? No. Yeah. How many elites are coming out? 2. We have a rest.
2.
I think that
Isn't accurate.
like a big part of the problem is that some of them are playing CS with the intent of like getting better. And I think that is probably not good. 'Cause not only do they have like mismatched, you know, skill, they also I think have mismatched like
You probably need the heals.
they have like mismatched, you know, expectation.
The shop is at the end of the act.
It's so close, bro. You know I'm hitting that full greed. Yikes. A Jinsen, I'm gonna lose Seance on turn 1. I should have upgraded Seance, bro. I can't lose Seance on turn 1. I can't lose Seance on turn 1. Right? That's just nonsense.
You can.
Ouchies. I'm not making it through this fight. I don't think. I was just about to ask you if you had a potion.
I feel like that was a really dumb question.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. What do I mean? He just got a knife? I mean, he posted him unboxing a knife. At least I'm pretty sure he just unboxed this. Maybe this is Apollo's knife that he uncrated today. Does your deck do anything? It does! It does. Look, I'm about to do like 80 million damage. I'm struggling with Necrobinder in multiplayer, okay? I just had, like, several sort of goated runs. Like, back to back to back in single player.
Maybe you're just not Necrobinder, you should stick to.
You think you're clever over there?
I tried to.
You think you're clever over there? You should see what that fucking hand on the screen does to people who think they're fucking clever. It squeezes them.
Right, but like how hard? And where? Do I get a choice in the squeezing?
Why the fuck did I play this card without looking at my goddamn deck? Alright, sure. It's gone. I was really hoping I wouldn't draw that. That's just awful. I can't play Squeeze, man.
Not.
Cause I'll fucking die. I will die. I will perish. I will perish. Don't play it. Don't click it, bro. Just live, Snake. Wish I had drawn it on this turn. But honestly, I'm doing enough damage this turn. I have Squeeze? I have Leap. I do things now! I do things now. I feel like.
I mean, you play Squeeze, right?
Enfeebling Touch or Poke for Squeeze, huh?
Feebling Touch pretty good for the likely fight we're up against.
Yeah. I have to rest. I don't know, I feel like my last 6 card ads are so block pilled And yet I feel like I'm still scrounging, dude. Gasping for block. Oh, cool. Hey, there's my enfeebling touch, by the way. Motherfucker.
It still helps.
I know, but... insulting, right? I should have told you to hold up.
I mean, I haven't played a single attack yet.
Oh, okay.
Just played lightning orbs.
To sweeping gaze or not to sweeping gaze?
Wrong with handing them a room? Perfect orientation.
Handing them a room? What do you mean?
Handing them a broom.
A broom! A broom!
Yeah. Of course.
I've got 4 souls in the deck. Do the 15.
Fascinating.
I
go from
have
bottom of the deck.
I have 66. You're done with your turn, huh? I mean, I gotta play Squeeze. There's no world where I don't play it. Okay, and it's full block. I'm not playing a 10 damage Sleeping Gaze, though.
Hi, I drew Echo Form. Let's go.
Decision.
Yeah. It's Dirge. Whoa, 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 don't leave your reward for doing the fight. Oh, whoa! Stinson.
What up?
This didn't really go the way I wanted it to.
What?
I'm not really buying a lot of this.
Anything good to buy?
Do you think I would not be buying stuff if that were the case? I got months.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you had money.
Unlike in real life, I got months.
And it's not.
How many debuffs are you placing? Is misery?
None. None.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna buy misery.
I bought a bunch in this shop, by the way. I'm out of gold.
I'm not even gonna remove a card. That's kind of how sick and twisted I am with it. How much gold do you have?
0. I'm out. I told you.
0?
I have 29 gold. Okay,
Okay,
basically 0.
I got
You're not gonna
excited.
card-
I thought you were able to spend under 0. It's rare. It's.
You're not gonna
He
card
hates
remove
me.
still? Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
Why not remove a card? You don't understand my deep motives. Some may say they're incomprehensible. You don't get it. It's Seon's fuel, bro.
I mean, for them it is incomprehensible.
Well, okay, listen.
Comprehend.
That's not what incomprehensible means. It means that it's not able to be understood.
You gotta narrow the scope a little bit. It's not able to be understood by them. And that's for them.
Jensen,
No, I
they should.
understand why you did it. It's just
Silly.
when I said I spent down to 0.
You were hoping that would influence my decision.
Well, I really don't want to go to a shop on like.
You don't. You
know,
might get Signet Ring. Chill.
Yeah, but what if I want to take Apotheosis?
You're not getting Apotheosis.
If both are an offer, I'm clicking Apotheosis.
I know, but I'm telling you, I see in the future. Okay?
Alright.
I feel it. Man, it's turns like this that make you... that just... No, I know I don't. I don't want to take 20 damage, bro.
Okay, fair.
Like, that's a lot of damage.
The not insubstantial percentage.
This guy in NL's Discord said, Prismatic Gem is just a more fun, busted crown. And I immediately thumbs him down. No, it is not. They're not the same. Because you're saying that you skip, right? Like you don't get to take cards. Prismatic Gem does not do that. I gotta play Squeeze when I get it, though. Otherwise, what do I do? Yeah, I don't think that they're comparable. A Jensen. I shuffled my deck and I drew Squeeze again.
It wants you to squeeze.
I mean, I just gotta do it.
Sometimes
A Jensen, I don't
you
think
just
he's
gotta
done.
squeeze your worm.
So I think if I just lowered the time that we're in the fight. But I would like one of my frantic escapes that does not cost 2.
Okay. Whew. The way this guy works is he puts 6 cards in your deck.
Okay.
He sucks you in every turn, and if you get too close to him, he instantly kills you.
Yeah, I remember this. And
Yeah.
it's deceptive how close you are. Because the animation doesn't quite match.
Yes. It's not good. Jensen, I'm running out of runway.
Yeah, I kind of exhausted Echo Form by accident.
I am dead.
Have any cards that might help you in this?
There are no cards that help me in the situation of him eating me.
Oh, fair.
Well, I don't think I can do this without Echo Form.
You want to? What do you mean you accidentally? Did you just miss it?
I drew a little later than I maybe should have.
Like that doesn't look like I was next to him, right?
No, it doesn't.
That was him like clicking, not the smoochies. I just don't understand why people think that making your card rewards 90... Dude, Prismatic Gem does not make your card rewards 90% worse.
Still alive. That's dead, right?
4, 8, 12, 20.
Like I'm dead.
Oh, I don't...
Not him dead. Yeah.
Do you want to reset so you play your Echo Form? Yeah.
That was the first time seeing someone getting eaten by that fight, by the way.
It's my second time. I can't remember what... Oh, I just fucking... I accidentally ended a turn in another fight, and he just ate me. I had an escape, I had the energy, and I was going to, but I accidentally hit the button.
done the thing.
This is where the fuckery happens. Right, I just squeeze.
Repeatedly.
Indeed. And then I squeeze again.
I mean, it's doing a chunk of damage.
I mean, it is like 100 damage, which is, you know, about an eighth of the boss. But here's where the fuckery happens, where I draw 2 frantic escapes in the same turn that cost 2. Especially, it's on the same turn as I draw Legion of Bone, so I can't play Legion of Bone like I would like to. Bro, you're supposed to take the drop now.
Oh, we finish.
Jensen, if I die here, how bad is that for you?
Pretty early, no?
What if I die and do 54 damage? Or live and not?
I'd say you just live.
Okay. He's snake posting. The problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna do enough damage, right, to offset. I guess I gave you 8 block, 8 persistent block. Currently, that's my contribution. Instead of just squeezing. That's 28. I have 28 exactly. So I have to dirge here. I am dead next turn, I think. Just, he will eat me. I guess I can do this, and this saves me, I think. There's my real contribution to you this fight. Now. Five, 6. I need to do a little bit more. Which means I cannot play Frantic Escape.
I am dead this turn. I think. Let me draw. Let me draw. He is dead. Second squeeze mode.
Put the squeeze on him.
Yeah, we're lion posting. It's her? Apoth?
Nope. He's right.
Signet?
He's right. About that.
I just you weren't offered it?
No, it was.
He
was
was. I was right. Prophecy.
But an extra energy goes very hard.
I have a more important question for you. Do I potion max or do I diadem? You know I love potion maxing, but I have a foul potion, so...
So you just diadem.
That's what I was thinking too. But I also think that the potion thing is really fun, so I wanted to run it by you, you know?
Yeah, but you're only gonna get 2 because you're gonna keep the potion, like the foul potion, until this shop.
Okay,
So
I have a question that exposes my own stupidity. So, a gas is, you know, like a liquid in the sense that it fills its container, right? But a gas, so if I were to take, say, 10 grams of whatever, oxygen, right? And we put it into a jar, right? That holds 30 grams.
Well, grams is a measure of weight, not volume.
Okay, sure.
Or a measure of mass, technically. So.
Sure. Right.
But since